Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. My dudes. How you doing? Hope you're all chilling and partying like rock stars. I was fairly confident that it was in fact Wednesday, and then I lost confidence halfway through saying that. You know, anybody else ever been there? Mahal, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 83 months. That is a lot of months. James the Dabbler, good morning. 45 months. Is your age showing? Oh, you don't look a day past 44 months. Oh, that's so many resources. Okay, apparently gold doesn't count as things that are collected while I'm gone. But that's okay. Hello, welcome back to some more Devil Jam. A Devil Jam New Game Plus. And I'm not normally a huge, like 100% gamer kind of gamer, but why not, right? Why not? How many Chivos away from 100% am I? How do I even know? I've unlocked, oh my goodness, 22 more Chivo to go. Construct the relic collector. Okay. Kill 100,000 enemies. Okay. Looks like I just got to play more of this game. That's fine. A suffix. What's up, buddy? How are you? Thank you for the 90 months. So apparently I just need to build all of these things. New passives start at level 2. Sure. I mean, I can afford to build literally all of these things. Can I? Please hold. But can they all fit? Okay, so I need to put this here. I need to make another one. All right, if it fits, we build it. If it doesn't, we'll wait one before we build it. Oh geez, it's fine. I'm in no rush. All right, harvest time. And now, look at this. Did you know you can move this? Because I definitely did. Yep. Here we go. Okay, 2 new buildings constructed. Let's go. If it fits, it sits. That is what I say all of the time, actually. Oh, how did you get in there? Like, what happened here? They look like they're going Super Saiyan. Are you okay? Like, I'm so powerful. Holy moly. They don't seem happy about their self-inflicted prison. Yeah, but then why are they in there? You know? All right, so this one is done. And it looks like it... I'm trying to figure out, like, aesthetically. It looks like it wants to go in with this one here. Would you fit here? You would, provided I had more space. How much more space can I get? I can get more space later. Okay. This is the wagon factory. Can be upgraded indefinitely. Love that. You know, you fit there for now. I did have 2 other buildings to build. One is the Marksman's Guild. And the other is this one. There we go. And now to build both of these as well. All right, let's go this way now. And we want to end up right here. Sometimes they escape containment, and I don't know how. My theory, oh, those are already built. Incredible. My theory is that, you see how the buildings jiggle just a little bit? I don't think it makes sense, but the only explanation I have is that when the buildings jiggle, it actually moves their hitbox. And they somehow managed to, like, glitch into that little gap right when that happened. A very busy day of work ahead of me, so I'll be extra sleepy this evening once I get home. Ooh. That's a mood. All right, so this one's orange, and this one's purple. I don't have room. I don't have room, chat. I spread everything out. I spread everything out specifically so that I could make things cute. And then they gave me more buildings to build. What's up with that? What other pink buildings are there? Are you pink? You're kind of purple. You seem so alone. Maybe you're supposed to transition something. How does New Game Plus work? Great question. Next, no, I'm kidding. It looks so far to be a whole lot like the main game. So when you hit play, you know, you pick your homies just like you normally do. And let's go with always Pierce Guy. So there you go. We have Dark and Poison here. And then when you look at New Game Plus, it's literally the same map again, right? We're here, we're playing through stuff. You unlock, except it costs 8 gears to unlock. And you just keep on going down. I don't know what the actual definition of New Game Plus is. For example, do the characters have more HP or more enemies? You know what I mean? All that sort of stuff, but you know, whatever. I don't know. Oh, good morning, Caffeine. Good to see you, friend. Fire from the back always. Let's hit them with the Earth Ball. Oh, what was it? Yeah, Earth and Cell were kind of cool. You think it's just numbers? They have more life and they hurt more? Sick. Let's go with more baby balls. I haven't really done anything with charm yet, but that's okay. Balls. That's right, Lady Mix. The battle cry of people who work on Wednesdays everywhere. Okay, okay. So far, Operation just try and melt through all the enemies is not going great here. Holy moly. Come on, come on, come on, please! Oh, jeez. Okay, things are not going great here so far, y'all. Let's give you a try. This game certainly does keep on going. There's been a couple of people in the Discord who've mentioned 100%ing this game. Wow, I might just die, y'all. Which is honestly kind of shocking, because I thought this was a very strong combination. But apparently not. Need to get some sustain. That ain't sustain. Let's try a horizontal laser out. That's got some real good AoE typically. I have an evolution. I don't want that one. I hacked up. All right. Next time I should be able to get a big old evolution here. The other thing I think I need is some sustain, please and thank you. Okay, laser beam's helping a lot, actually. Like a lot. Are any of you sustain? Nope. Let's grab a slingshot. I'm sorry, did somebody say more coffee? Oh my god. What? Joe from the other room just hit me with a no. I've never been so betrayed. All right, we're going to grab Overgrowth. I'm going to try and fuse Overgrowth with the laser, so that overgrowth happens everywhere. Actually, maybe even before that happens. Come on. Ow. Jeez. Oh, hold on. I need to grab this health. Or else I just die. I die anyways? Alright, new game plus 12-minute rounds. Might be a little bit beyond our ability right now. Just saying. Just saying. Uh-oh. Alright, who here guessed that New Game Plus would have hands? Because, you know, just saying. Alright, let's get a little stronger first, shall we? We flew a little bit too close to the sun, and that's okay. That's on us. That's on us. But you know what it does allow us to do? It does allow us to get even more econ going. All right, market time. Let's sell some resources. I'm gonna sell 10,000 wheat. This takes forever to click. 5,000 wheat. There we go. So let's start leveling up some buildings as well. I do have the ability to start infinitely scaling, which is kind of cool. Let's upgrade our life thingy. What else do we want to upgrade? What are you? Spend gold to harvest more than once. Doesn't really matter. That's our infinite scaling. So before we start putting in our infinite scaling buildings, right? Let's get other stuff done first. Begin the battle with your choice of extra ball. Bonus ball starts at level 2. Yeah, great. What else do we have? Infinite leadership. Does this also fit right here? Does not, eh? Well, you can wait another one then. The extra level ups are important, but so are the vibes of our base. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You are Devil Risen's making coffee? I'll have 2, please. You hear that, Joe? You think the game expects you to have leveled up all of your buildings before New Game Plus? I mean, I had is maybe the wrong English. I've had a victory in New Game Plus already once, right? Like, it's not as if I went into that completely powerless. I just died. I just died and could offer 0 resistance. You see, it's very different. Drinking one right now, but you can use a backup coffee. Wow. All right, let's get leadership is the damage of our baby balls. And then strength is fine to grab. Let's grab this one. Also, I should just go full farm here, right? Like big old resources, right? There we go. And then similarly, I don't actually even know if I can afford this, but here we go. This is the future we wanted. I am kind of regretting that there isn't like a click, drag, upgrade all, but you know what? Here we are. Need to make sure I have $300 left because I can always just sell wheat, right? All right, where were we? You said the same thing when I did this part? Yep. There you go, get some cash money from selling all this stone. It kind of feels like, since I'm always upgrading here, that maybe I should make this area bigger for myself. Right? Like I'm probably gonna want to upgrade, I don't know, like 4 buildings per throw now or something like that. I don't know. What's up, Suno? There we go. Nope, not play. One more throw. It's the smallest bit better on controller. Oh, I guess because you can hit a button to confirm instead of having to use the mouse over and over and over. You can move buildings in groups, so you can't upgrade in groups. Yeah, I am sad about that. I mean, considering if our goal was, man, I wish we had upgraded all of our buildings, we're only like 1 off of that or something. So, you know, it's not that bad. But yeah, I kind of feel like I should scooch this whole thing up, like maybe 2 blocks. I don't know. All right, so you, nope, nope, you, nope, you were here, and I believe this one was here. And you're there. You should be able to upgrade a group of buildings by clicking on them all and then hitting U. Oh! Oh! You can't see it. Look behind me. Click and drag and then there's a U right there. What? Shocky, that might be huge. That might be huge. What's up, J-Post? Thank you for the 32. Appreciate you, friend. Interesting. Mind blown. Yeah, where were you 5 minutes ago? You could have saved me so many clicks. Okay, well, we've decided that we're weak. I'm gonna select you. Let's go back to New Game Plus. The red level, sure. Who else hasn't done the red level? You haven't. You also haven't, but that's because you're bad. The flagellant. Balls bounce normally off the bottom of the screen. Sure. Oh, broodmother egg sac. All right, we get into weird stuff. I was typing in verifying that it actually worked. You know what? I appreciate that. God, that's so huge. Sorry. I love the idea of a Twitch chatter who is like, I'm going to make sure what I'm saying is correct before I press enter. What a incredible. And on that day, Serge's heart grew 3 sizes too big. Yeah, couldn't be me. Yeah. I want to apply debuffs. Iconic, actually? Yeah, like, yeah. I'm kind of shocked. All right, let's start doing some cool stuff here. Do I care? Hey, we got our first clear. First up, you have a Granite Town triple origin, sorry, like 3-bean blend espresso, tasty notes of blackcurrant, butter, spice, coffee blossom, and a winey acidity. Oh. But you made multiple coffees here. Church Street, cherry apricot hazelnut. Hey, hazelnut. I love hazelnut. Hazelnut and milk chocolate. Joe! Joe said no again. Joe said no again. I will mention is the right word here. I will mention that yesterday, Joe and I had just an absolutely exquisite couple of coffees. So for those of you who are in the know about specialty coffee, there is a very famous coffee known as the Panama Esmeralda. I think it's like La Hacienda Esmeralda, something like that. Outside of what I would call gimmick coffees, you know, like the civet coffee where they torture the poor animal and then it poops itself to death. Outside of that coffee, this is the most famous and expensive coffee in the world. Sure, Spider Queen, why not? And we got to try 2 of those, which was very exciting and very cool. They do what now? Look up a coffee called Kopi Luwak, and then you'll be really sad. I hate that coffee, but that's a conversation for another day. Serge, are you aware that today is Dog Witch Day? Dog Witch what? What is this dog doing? Not much dog witch up with you. There we go. Now we're talking. You watched, oh God, English is failing me right now. You watched a bit of Dog Witch yesterday and it's mega cute. What? Which dog?
Kingdom trying to take you down, so it's up to you to show him who's the leader of the pack. Roll your dice, cast your spells, and unleash chaos in bite-sized roguelike runs. Discover over 100 magical items, plus their darker, corrupted twins.
Dog Witch is the only good Slay the Spire clone?
Fetch victory your way. Face off against Frog Kings.
Is it? Okay, I have a very honest question because this looks a little bit memey. Is this Serge safe? Because I played Mega Bonk and it absolutely was not. It absolutely was not, which was kind of a bummer because I was like, oh yeah, this game seems super fun, and I got in and then I was just like, oh, this is not the right vibe.
Take down Mad Master Wiz himself and maybe give
85% sure. I'm gonna need to get into the A range instead of the B range on that one. Play confirmed today? All right, well, we'll find out. I've only played the demo, but it's probably fine. Very interesting. Very interesting. Also, what's up, Maggie and Paul? Holy moly. Blessed. I'm gonna be real with you. I'll tell you what. You have until this run is done. I'll switch. I'll dog witch. If I can get some confirmations, I could be swayed. Yeah, like the problem with Megabonk, it was the second map. As soon as I hit the second map, I was like, oh, this is definitely a fail. What do you mean it's not out? It said November 5th. It's not out for an hour. Hilarious. A sign, perhaps? An hour, you say? Happy bonfire day. Oh yeah. This sucks. I could get one upgrade. I'm not fissioning anything else together. Dog Witch isn't out for an hour. Fascinating. I'll change everything. Watch me. I kind of wanted to get light so that I could make thing happen. I don't think I want ghost at all today. I don't think I want metal at all today. I don't want any of these. I can't pass up my beloved laser. My laser. The problem with Megabonk was everything about it. Yeah, you'd be surprised at how many people were just like, this is 130% a Serge game. And I was like, yeah, I'll check it out. And then I played it and I was like, oh boy, this game sure is making me feel 40 right now. Just like, I don't know if a game has ever made me feel quite so 40 as Megabonk did. You know? Paul also recommended Megabonk. A lot of people did. Like this isn't, you know, the rare Paul L. There we go. So instead of light, I have put together the Holy Cross, and that's okay. Paul the Chaotic Force to influence you to play good games instead. Hold on. Hey, there's light. We got there. But Maggie, Paul also Megabonked. What does it mean? What am I supposed to do? Was it too skibbity? It wasn't even that it was like too meme heavy. It just like straight up had swears in it. like you get to the desert land and the game is like, I effing hate deserts. And you're like, cool introduction to this map. Why? I watched 2 seconds of Megabonk and said, this looks bad, but Serge would probably like it, but I didn't see any of the anti-Serge content. It was all on level 2. It was like kind of yikes, and then level 2 was like, oh yeah, this is just a miss for me, which is fine. Not every game has to be for every person. I love swearing, but it should be used well and mindfully. I can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6 to finally come out after my 15 years of waiting and for me to be unable to stream it because they decided that artistic profanity is where they want to go. Warhorn, I don't think does anything. Do I want to do anything cool? Wind. Baby ball, more damage. I don't have a way to heal, so this doesn't do anything yet. Pressure valve's kind of cool. Turret is whatever. Give me a second here. I must consult the sheet. Good morning, J Crane. 15 years to play Stealth Archer again. Yeah, of course, Stealth Archer. Hello? Have you met me? Can I get anything cool here? Signs point to no. Okay, so I'm not working towards any combos. I don't even have half a piece to make anything there happen, which is interesting. In which case, yeah, let's just take this. Dog Witch is cute and well designed and not overloaded with garbage. No offense to Ball Pit. I don't think, I mean, honestly, I don't think Ball Pit is particularly egregious, but I know you and I have very different opinions. Maggie is on team meta progress is, I'm paraphrasing, and it's not supposed to come out as being like dismissive of her opinion. So if it comes out with that's not the case. Maggie is of the very correct opinion that why does meta progress exist in a game? They should just give you the full game. Why are they making me have to play the game in order to unlock the game that I bought? Which I think is fascinating. I think that is a very real take. It's not about that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Then there we go. I have in fact misrepresented her. That's my B. That's my B. It's more about the design of the game undermining itself. Ah, okay. Classic Serge. All right, I have a we're gonna pause this conversation for 1 second because I can either make Flicker Queen or Holy Flicker happen. So Flicker hits every single enemy on the map and blinds them. Spider Queen, every time you hit an enemy, you make a baby ball. I don't think this gives me infinite lasers. Actually, I didn't think about Holy Queen. Holy Queen might be the strongest here, and we can do something busted with Flicker later. Thank you, Maggie. I think this might be better. I think this might be better. Because every time you make a baby ball, it should activate the laser. 45% chance to birth an egg sac, deals a bunch of damage and everywhere, and there you go. Spawned balls from Holy Queen have the same laser properties. Okay, so we should start seeing a light show happening right now. There it is. Which means I still need to find a bestie for Flicker. Ooh, full clear. My understanding is Maggie does not like it when a game gets easier due to meta progression as opposed to the player becoming better due to the skill plane. But you're probably also wrong. Yeah. If only anyone knew. Flicker Tar? Flicker Quake. If only we could ask Maggie. I guess we'll never know. I'd like everybody to take a second to appreciate the soundtrack of this game. There's like dog woofs. Hello? Is this boss not gonna die? I've hit you with so many orbs. It's honestly kind of rude. There we go. Maggie getting mansplained right in front of us for breakfast. Look, 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 look. Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it, all right? Hold on. Paul, how do we save face here? They're mansplaining my own opinion to me. Good Lord. I'm in danger. Dig up, yeah. Anyways, let's talk about Swamp Flicker instead. Leaves behind tar. Area of effect from Flicker also inflicts swamp. Incredible. So swamp puts down poison. Incredible. All right, so now every single enemy should get poisoned every single second. Right? Right? I only have 2 orbs right now. There it is. Sick. Flicker hits every single enemy on the screen. Hey, what's up, Sensible One? Thank you so much for the Prime. Oh, beautiful stuff. All right, now I just need damage. I don't think I have good boss damage, so let's take Dark. Maybe we can do something cool with Dark? No. Wind? Wind is bad here. Let's reroll. Fire. Fire seems fine. Fire seems like a boss killer. I'm fighting the Snecko. I have more fire. Have I tried the Shade and the Juggler? What's the Shade? What's the Juggler? Hold on. Oh, right. I should try and unlock Satan today. Oh, the character combinations. The Shade. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like weird secret orbs that I hadn't unlocked yet. The Juggler is the one that it doesn't bounce until it lands. The red hooded one. God, there's so many permutations in this game. Okay, next round we're gonna do all in on charm, and we're gonna try and get whatever that one is, secret orbs. For some type of other channel. That's impossible. There is no secret. There is no secret channel, Gunner. What does fire and lightning? Is that not a thing? I don't know. We'll see. It bounces until it hits the ground. It's an insane combo. Interesting. Good morning, Gunner. Good morning, Marvo. Pretty wild sentence to come into. I should unlock Satan today. Goodbye, Joe. Not only no coffee, but no Joe. This is the worst timeline. I know. I know. Wait, I'm on the final boss. Oh, this isn't Snecko. This is the weird, I'm pretty sure this is actually the school bus from My Neighbor Totoro. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the cat bus, you know what I'm saying. Could you explain the story? There's a bus and it looks like a meow meow. So hilariously, our build kind of like evaporates all of those arrows. Pardon me. Holy moly. Is Joe gonna be back with coffee? No. All right, return to base. Good run, everybody. Good run. Let's pick 2 buildings to upgrade here. Actually, I guess we do 4 buildings, eh? So You are level 1 still. Great. You can become level 2 now. And then what other one is level 1? Speed's still level 1. Great. You can be level 2 here. And then this should fit right there. There we go. And we upgrade. What else wants to be upgraded? Nothing fits. If you fit, you'd get upgraded. Can we try that combo? The juggler one? Maybe. I want to try and get... I'm more interested in getting... I'm more interested in trying to unlock Satan. And so I think I'll go with whatever makes that easier. So I believe for that to happen... Oops, that is not what I want to do. I believe for that to happen, I need to unlock Incubus and Succubus, which is charm-based. Just have to slowly clear cut this whole forest on the right side. You'll notice that I don't even care about resources anymore. I'm literally just throwing in order to... Wow, they're so zoomy. Oh, never mind. I guess I get all the resources anyways. Holy moly. All right, no, I cleared all the resources. Actually, just didn't matter, huh? Goodbye, my love. All right. We're gonna expand here. And then I want to start making some space in the upstairs so that I can maybe someday move everything up a little bit. Can I pull that off now, actually? One, 2, 3. Why can't I go up one more? Oh, I'm right at the top. Okay, that's fine. So one of these is a home. 2 of these are homes. Maybe I don't care if they reach. Yeah, maybe I just make things cute. A little bit of color coordination. We can get a little bit of a boosty there. So I can put you here. And I put you here. There we go. Mr. Bitterness, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 11 months. All right, now... Would you look at this, y'all? Would you look at this? Now I can upgrade things all of the time. Speaking of which, so somebody taught me if I do this, I can just hit U. Incredible. Incredible. Dreams come true. All right, you're level 2, you're level 2, you're level 1. There you go. Let's upgrade you. One more building. You're level 2. You're level 2. Level 1. Throw. All right. The one thing that annoys me is I can't perfectly center this, but you know what? Whatever, right? Whatever. Something, something off by 1? That's impossible. No. I've never been off by a number before in my entire life. They call me Mr. Numbers because of my ability to be so cool and good with numbers, actually. So have some respect, please. Where did I have this building? It was cute before. Was it here? That doesn't look like it matches. I'm trying to color coordinate for people who didn't know. No, it's more of an orange. I guess my oranges are up here. Yeah, that's all right there. Okay, so let's consult the sheet. And I'm looking for charm. So I want the succubus, which is charm plus vampire, and I want the incubus, which is charm plus dark. So ideally, we start a run with dark and vampire, who are, dark is the shade, that's shoot from the back. And who's vampire? Vampire is the spendthrift. Sure. Where'd you go? And let's not do New Game Plus because I'm getting bullied. I want to play one of these, at least one of these characters on a new level. There you go. Both of these characters on the gory grasslands. All right. We need charm, everybody. We want a very charming start if we can. That ain't it. In which case, let's take AoE. And then I don't think I've unlocked the ghostly corset before, so let's give that one a try. Good start. Very good start. Hello. Don't think I'm gonna want iron or bug. That, okay. I guess I could have taken fire maybe? No. Another full clear. Charm? Okay, I have unlocked the big stinky before. Yay! There we go. I need to level up my charm here before I pick up that, nice. All right. Oh. Oh. The incubus. Each hit has a 4% chance of charming the enemy. Charmed enemies curse nearby enemies. Cursed enemies are dealt big damage after being hit. Okay. So I need charm to drop again. Reroll. Picking up that fusion right now is so bad. Because it does actual literal nothing. Combo? Hey! Huge. Oh. Oh. Okay. So this should be the other one. This is the incubus or the succubus. I don't remember which one. All right. Each hit has a 4% chance to charm an enemy for 9 seconds, which heals them. Okay. What an incredible start to unlocking this. Great. Another full clear. All right, so now I should be able to, if this is actually a real thing, I should be able to fuse these two together for a secret third orb. Now the problem here is, do I have enough damage to kill a boss? Is the real question. My wave clear is pretty great, but I don't know if my single target damage is anything worth mentioning. We could go for great. Go for light and dark now. Start with dark just to see if I can actually kill this thing. Am I dead to boss? Signs point to maybe. I'm gonna take breastplate right now. Hopefully, that's 20% less. Maybe I don't understand what 20% less means. All right, and there you go. That was so easy. We have unlocked the secret orb Satan. What do you do? While active, add 1 stack of burn to all enemies per second. Wow. Dealing 24 to 48 damage per stack per second and make them go berserk. Dealing adjacent damage to adjacent enemies. That's kind of cool. That's very cool, actually. Oh yeah, look at it. There it is. There's the burn that's being applied. Cool. Did Satan save me? It's impossible to tell. But maybe yes. Do I care about wind this playthrough? I don't think I do. One more reroll. Does this heal me? No. Is it AoE? Also, no. Bleed. Wretched Onion. Wretched Onion is good. Sometimes when you fire from behind, your orbs can get stuck. I don't know if that's going to matter as much with like the Giga AoE that we have right now, but you know, you never know. Wow. This might be the single most powerful and busted orb I've ever unlocked in this game before, y'all. This is unreal, actually. Oh! I did get the stinky. Right, and this is just worse. I forgot. This one is whenever I run into an enemy, they die. So I lost my stinky. I feel bad about that, actually. Whatever. If an enemy touches me, they die. Would that qualify as aura or not? Oh my god. think color is one. There's both parts of that combo there. I do want to get the ghost corset though. Whatever. We can try for it. Nice. Evolution? No. Fission is money. Fusion is whatever. I'll just take the money. I don't care. It's actually slightly more interesting to me than the other options there. Wow, come on. Come on, high roll. Nope. So none of these want to fuse with anything here. I'm gonna re-roll again. Devastating. I'm gonna re-roll again. Brother. Come on, really? Wow. Clone Satan. It's a good thing I don't care about money at this point. Well, I mean, we live in a society. It's never bad to have too much money, but you know what I mean. What if we did Flicker Satan? What then? Cloning Satan sounds like an anime. We managed to find some of Satan's genes inside of an ancient document from the Bible. And thus we were able to clone Satan into some kind of super soldier to fight on God's side, right? Like you can see this shonen anime coming together, right? But like they don't know that they're like a clone of Satan and they're like an angsty 14-year-old in high school, right? Right? But like the headmaster of the academy knows, and the headmaster of the academy is like actually, you know, the Archangel Michael or something stupid like that. We're writing this entire anime together right now. Yeah, I'm Damien Hellripper, just a totally ordinary high school kid. And nobody asks why, like, their gym curriculum includes like hand-to-hand combat and like firing guns and whatever. You think that's an actual anime? What? No. You're trying to tell me this isn't a completely cool and unique idea that we came up with ourselves? There's an anime called Devilman Crybaby that's shockingly reminiscent of that. I've never heard of that. Isn't it incredible how everything that's been offered to us is bad? Wait, is there another one that's this exact anime called Blue Exorcist? Man, there's a lot of animes I've never watched. Kind of by design. I don't know. As a genre, not the biggest fan. There are some standouts. Blue Exorcist is about Satan's son who isn't aware of his heritage and he becomes a demon slayer. Incredible. Oh my God. Okay. Is one of the teachers an angel? Did I nail that part as well? This is incredible on how bad these are. Give me one of the combo pieces, please. Please. I can't. I literally can't. Oh, man. That honks. Well, I guess it didn't matter because I was never living long enough to make this, like, diffuse it anyways, right? This is such a good idea. It's already been done several times. Yeah. I wonder how the burn damage is stacking here. So we don't do as good of a job of clearing the arrows this time, and I don't think it matters. Oh yeah, the draft. I mean, we can't complain that much. We got Satan super early, which again is a weird thing to say out loud, but you know. Yeah, the last anime I watched that I really enjoyed, I really liked Freerun. The last anime that came highly recommended to me that I did not enjoy was Delicious in Dungeon, which is probably going to be an unpopular take. Boy, oh boy, was that a show where nothing happened. GG. I forgot to celebrate Serge finding Satan without context. Having a good idea to find out you're just the nth person who got it feels very bad. Nearly as bad as having a good idea and finding out why it's actually super dumb. Yeah. I fell off Freerun. It seemed to take too long to get to the point. I loved that. I kind of liked that it was okay to take its time. I feel like, I don't know. Freerun wasn't a show where nothing happened? Yeah. It was just a show about being old and lonely. Like, yeah, it was great. Oh, man. It's just so reassuring to not have a show where somebody is late and like running around with a piece of toast and then they like fall into somebody's crotch and everybody starts blushing. Like, oh, yeah. Enjoyed Freerun because nothing happened. Didn't enjoy Delicious in Dungeon because nothing happened. Freerun felt like it was a show about something. Every episode of Delicious in Dungeon was a like, this is a monster that we cooked. And you're like, I guess? Freerun's pacing is very deliberate, for real. Yeah. I guess it is funny. Yeah, you're right. I complain about it with one hand and then celebrate it with the other hand. All right. Give me a second here. I'm going to use the washroom and then everything is going to change. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, so we've been hanging out. We've been talking about ball pit. But what if? What if? What if this actually became a dog witch waiting room? There are dogs and I'm okay with that. It's very rare for me to want to switch games immediately. I don't know anything about this, but now we're waiting for dog. And I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Sometimes I like to be, a little bit more spontaneous and random like this. I don't allow myself to do it very often, but why not? Let's have some fun. Yeah, I guess today is a day about switching, right? Hold on. How do I? Yes, good. This is the perfect thing to put in a social media post. Let's see how stupid you look when I do this. Good. Wait, no. There, perfect. All right, how bad does this look? Yes. God, it's so pixely. I'm so professional. You can even see where I cropped it from the Steam. Perfect, no notes. Yeah. The more pixels you can see, the better, I believe is actually how it works, you know? Golf clap, impressive. Look, I'm nothing if not extremely professional. Okay, so it's 8:59. I need everybody to just close Steam for a second here so that it doesn't... I don't have to fight everybody. This is like when Silk Song went live, right? Okay, it's 9. Wow. Wait, no. I lied. It's not ready yet. Come on. Friends who want this game. Paul. Interesting. He thinks the game is coming out now. You said it was coming out at 9. Is it coming out at 10? Maggie? Is it coming out at 10? I thought, what? Hello? Is it coming out an hour from now or is it coming out now? Hold. $10 a.m. Pacific. So anyways, back to the ball pit. Like I was always saying. No. What if we just play the demo? What if we played the demo? I'm curious. And then I can just buy it in an hour when it comes out. I'm gonna have to go through and do a purge of my games here. Dog. I'd like to show you all that was a 1.3 gig game. All right, I'll tell you what, y'all. I'll tell you what. Y'all, let me know when the game is out. Please and thank you. I'll wait here. Oh yeah, Chonk. Yo, hello. Little thick guy, little king. Oh my god, oh my god. Head empty, just vibe eyes. Yo, Frame Shifty, thank you for that prime. Good long tail. All right. Doggy, yes. Whoa, bad dog, don't make me mad. Player turn, roll dice. Drag a dice to use it. Click for more info. Charge your wand. Gain 2 shield. They're gonna hit me for 3. Zapper, 1, 2, 3. Wands deal damage based on wand charge. We're about to hit B3. Let's go ahead and charge our wand. Wait, can I just keep doing this? Oh. Enemy turn. Cannot charge. Okay, what is this? Magic arrow. Deal 2 damage twice. Chance to stun the enemy. Sick. Grumlon. Friends can be summoned to your left or to your right. Perfect. Oh, am I covering things? All right, give me a second here. Upgrade. Bomb manual. Charge your wand. If your wand is fully charged, spend all wand charge to bomb. Bone necklace. At the start of your turn, conjure a bone. Gem ghost. Deal 10 damage to the highest enemy with the highest stun. Yeah, give me a second. Hold on, friends. Sure. Bone necklace. Yo, we are zooming. All right. Player turn. So yeah, we're covering the roll dice button. I think that's it. And now if I'm here, I think, oh God. No, see, like lower left is also bad. I think we are actually an upper right gamer. That's going to be bad too. Here? I'm going to cover enemy intent. Oh no. Oh no. Just a little guy. Just a little guy in the top corner. All right. Taking 4. I hate taking 4. Taking none. Kill. What's up, Mr. Sarkhan? Is that 3 AoE? Random enemy. This creature will attack you. How many? Oh, I can make them bigger. Wait, I can make them bigger? Wow. Why did that go mana and not go damage? Deals 2 damage to a random enemy twice. When I went to cast that spell, it just gave me mana instead. All right, hit one of my little homies, please. No, they both hit me. I took damage. When you take damage, you lose a wand charge. Fascinating. Oh, interesting. Nice. Very interesting. Yo, my face is perfect. Gummy bracelet. When you summon a friend, it becomes gummy. This creature only takes 1 damage at a time. Oh, poison spiders. You gain 5 shields. You cannot use bones on your next turn. I'm going to take the gummy bracelet. My little home slices. Myrrh. They're angry. This creature has a 1 in 3 chance to resist being cursed. Bunch of AoE damage here. What do? This creature is going to increase their strength. So can I protect you? No, I cannot. Fascinating. I cannot give you the shield. No. Looks like mana crystals charge you up and then you can roll after. Yeah. 2 damage to all. What? It's getting a little spooky. Attack a random enemy. Oh. You remember when I was doing a great job before? Okay, they're both buffing. Let's roll some dice here. Player turn. Get stunned. Just sit down. I lost the 50-50. Unbelievable. It's okay. It's not okay. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not okay. Need some damage here, please and thank you. Good stuff. All right. I cannot get over my tail. The tail makes me so happy. Your mana does not reset at the end of combat. Oh. Double chance to stun target enemy and apply 1 rage. Oh. If you use the Magician's Wand 3 times, you get to do a card trick. Choose 1 of 2 powerful random effects. I'm going to go with the mana battery. So now that I have my full wizard build here, I wonder what the next step is. The Boat Queen. Uh-huh. Oh my god. This is so much damage. There's so many of them. Help. Oh my god. This is only a 1 in 5 chance to stun. Devastating. Just high roll. Just high roll. Just high roll. Can't believe I didn't high roll, chat. This is the demo, yeah, but let me know if the game is actually out yet. I tried to buy it, but it didn't tell me if it was out. $50 minutes? Good lord, that's so far from now. Do I die again here? Get stunned? Yes, finally. I'm worried this frog is gonna kill me, chat. You like how the game looks, but I don't like the mechanics. I feel like there's no way to catch up. I mean, that's just genre though, right? Simply high roll. No, I didn't high roll. I think we die. I'm very sad about it. Hit my little guys. Oh, 1 HP in a dream. All right, I just have to be able to deal 12 damage. High roll? I did not high roll. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15 damage. I'm at 1 HP. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay, so there's actually a chance here. I need you to kill both of the nope. All right, never mind. Oh, there was a 50-50 at the end. I died. Try to use your book before the wand attack. Yes. Interesting. Hello, dog. My dog is perfect. It doesn't need to be customized. New enemies. Poison. This is bad. What if I just simply won this turn? So currently that's only dealing 1 damage. Reroll. Okay, that's interesting. High roll? That's not a high roll. It's in fact a very bad roll. All right, 50-50. Nice. Interesting. Armor actually blocked poison there, which I did not expect. Nice. There we go. Use your wand twice on random enemies. Deals an additional 2 wild damage to a random enemy on the parrot wand. Sure, let's give it a try. Oh, you can actually change the spell too. Weird. Who are these homies? You block for 6. You hit for 3. Shield? No shield. How is that worse now? What just happened? Normally that dealt 2 damage. What? What am I misunderstanding? A lot, apparently. What charge level is my wand? My wand was at... No. That wasn't wand. That was the mana. So my mana, instead of doing 2 damage, dealt 0 damage. Oh, the spell is wand damage twice. Interesting. Okay, we might be dead here. I didn't realize that it linked them together. That actually, well, again, we're learning. That actually made me like significantly worse than I thought we were. All right, I understand. So now that I'm good at this game, what I can do is... We'll find out. Incredible. So that would do 6 damage. Sick. Okay, I'm learning. All right, please hit my zombie and not kill me. All right. That was a learning run. We all know we were just learning, right? The reason this entire conflict started is because they called us a bad dog. Oh, he's learning. Upgrade. Your mana does not reset. Oh. So the bent bapper has a 50% chance of hitting the wrong enemy, but my damage goes way bigger. Pharaoh's bracelet. At the end of your turn, if you didn't reroll, deal 1 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Kind of like the idea of my mana not resetting. Seems strong. You like the bracelet or the bapper? Sheesh. Taking 6. Hate that. 50-50. What if I didn't take 6? One of these days I'll draw the things that I need. Seems like the order where you place an enemy doesn't matter. Nice. Okay, now we can just set up and become even more powerful. How much am I doing? Taking near 6? Unless, huge. Unless, oh, never didn't have it. All right. So it turns out that losing your rerolls is actually like wildly bad. All right, please 50-50, don't hit me. Dang. Unlucky. Wait, I'm being attacked again. What's up with that? The wand manual. The wand manual. Charge your wand. If your wand is fully charged, spend all wand charges to cast Focus Wand. Gives you +2 until end of turn. A troll. You think that's why zombies growing up? Maybe. Spiral Charm. Chance to make target enemy attack one of their friends at random. Interesting. Yeah. My summons got swoller. Interesting. Ooh, a beehive. On death, spawn up to 5 friends. Oh my god, look at them! What's up? Cannot stun it. Very interesting. Can we take a second to talk about the music of this game? GG. Perfect. Oh my god. Mana Hammer. Throw 2 hammers at random enemies that deal 3 damage and lower resistance. Gain 2 shield. Use 3 in a turn to gain missiles. Shields absorb damage until it's reduced to 0. Okay, after this creature takes its turn, deal 1 damage to a random enemy for each missile. So if I full block, I also get to fire back, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna try Mana Hammers. Is that good? Oh, makes me more likely to be able to stun. Let's give it a try. Oh, big tree. Big bad tree. I was close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Oh, that was bad. Did not like that one bit. Gonna take a lot of damage here. Jeez. All right. I think I've done a bad job of sequencing this turn. I think we just die here, to be honest. Because this is going to do 3 damage AoE to all. Unless... Unless... No. Neat. You are dead. Fascinating. There's a lot to this game. There's a lot to this game. Again! The sad tree was too powerful. I'm just trying to think of what we do in that sort of case, right? Like, that's so much damage coming at us. And it felt like, I don't know. I don't know if we would have been able to easily chew through its, like maybe I was supposed to burn down an ad as quickly as possible. I don't know. 3 damage to all. Okay, well that makes me wanting to summon these ads bad. Unless... more RNG stun on the tree. Then I'm just taking free damage from the sides, eh? You feel that stun is bait. Interesting. Take a damage, gain a mana. Steel Bone. Use 3 in a turn to make your shield last an extra turn. Oh, laser ponies. Deal damage to all enemies, but then loses its strength. Oh my god. I don't know if that's good. What's up, Sogheim? I mean, I guess if I full block, this is fine. The other two bore me. This is the birthday desire of all evil empire princesses. Interesting. I don't like the idea of summoning it for a turn and then it's useless afterwards, though. Even though AoE seems really strong. Look at these little homies. If you put multiple ponies together, it would clear the vine, but then they are useless. That's the part that I don't like. Good full block turn. And now this lingers. Seems powerful. That was some bad rolling. All right, I have two 50-50s. Come on. All right, good stuff. Unlucky. Laser ponies were meant to be introduced in the 1980s to the My Little Pony franchise, but they lost popularity. My Little Ponies lost popularity, or laser ponies in particular? All right, good fight. Look at that good dog. Upgrade. Parrot Wand. Chance to stun and steal 1 HP from an enemy. Sustain. Wow, that does so much more damage. The stun and the sustain. I gotta go for the sustain. All right. We have some kind of clay bat. Now it's even more bait, chat. Yeah, summons seem bad here. More like clay bait. What are you trying to say? Oh my god. One in the middle's had too much caffeine. God, I wish that was me. Sit down. Claybat's really good against enemies with 0 resistance, like summons. Yeah, that's legit. If I hit this and I reroll into exactly wand, I win. Oh, I like this game. Didn't realize I wanted Slay the Spire but cuter in my life until now. Yeah. Living Book. That's cursed. Charge your wand. If your wand is fully charged, spend all of your wand charges to devour. Devour target enemy with 1 strength or less. The Power Ring. At the start of your combat, charge your wand. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I take that. That reminds you of the Sentries fight. It does have the same attack pattern as the Sentries fight. Hello, the Boat Queen. So is the reroll mechanic functionally a redraw, or are you changing the faces? I think mechanically, yes. I have to fight one of these. This is a fight where summons would do something good here. I mean, the funny thing with a dice game is it's basically like, does it matter? The outcome is kind of the same, right? Wait, they're just dying. The Claybat is actually kind of sick right now. What saves me the most health here? I think it's just this, and then hopefully, yeah, ow. Oh, the 1 in 5. Oh, I still have to clean up the ads. Let's go. Let's go. Corruption. Claybat. Chance to steal HP from target enemies until it dies, or wait. Chance to steal HP from target enemy until it dies, or you're at max HP. Fascinating. Which is better? The Claybat upgrade is OP. Yeah, it kind of looks... Wait, oh, I have to take 1 damage from this. Devastating. Snacko. Snacko. I'm poisoned. Why do you get to go first? And you're stun resistant? This creature cannot be cursed. 1 in 5. Wait, why did Soul attack me? Does it no longer... Wait. Oh, I understand. I understand. It no longer... It no longer curse. It just drain. Oh, 2 little snackos. Hello. 1 damage to all. No. Right, you don't stun. You don't stun. We just talked about this Jaeger. It's okay. It's okay. Because now, when I roll the bat, brutal. Now, when I roll the bat, where's my clay bat? Maggie? Maggie? There it is. Now, when I roll the bat... Hello? Then I get to steal everything. All right. Good fight. Wow, we have all of the sustain now. Upgrade. Spiked necklace. When an enemy deals damage to you, it takes 4. Friendship bracelet. When you summon a friend, it gives +1 strength. Wow. That seems good. Does it get +1 strength or do I get +1 strength? We'll find out. Yo, look at these little homies. There's a lot of math happening over there. Anyone? I'm not here for it. Okay, they get +1 strength. I don't get +1 strength. Yep. What are they doing? This creature will take mana from you to gain a shield to increase its strength. My mana! Wait, right, mana's not charge. Okay, I'm actually a genius. There you go, spend the mana. Can't steal mana if you have no mana. It's true. All right, we got a 50-50 here. Nice. You did good. You did good, game. You did good. What if I just simply don't play this? Sick. Steal. My bats. Whatever. All right, we are big chillin'. Big chillin'. My bit boys. I can make them bigger. The avalanche orb. Deal 1 damage to all enemies for each time you've cast orb during this fight. Oh, it's oh my god, it's Blizzard? Blizzard from Slay the Spire? All right, y'all. Now, I must point out that the Bit Boys are also orb shaped. You know, just saying. Which of these excellent round boys do we want to have join us? The Bit Boys makes our summons better, like significantly better. Which orb do you want to ponder? Or the avalanche orb also seems kind of cracked. The self synergy orb. Well, we already have bracelet that makes these better too, right? Summons are defensive. They also start with 3 damage, which is kind of ridiculous. They call him the Orb Lord. They really do, Maggie. They really do. Man, how am I supposed to pick between these 2 very good round boys? Joe, help me pick an orb, my love. All right, Joe has voted for the boys. Some kind of nesting doll. Oh, Lord. Oh my god, they're precious! Joe, you made the correct choice. Sorry, did anybody else notice that the mouth opened and a gun came out? Or is that just me? Just hoping that my summons save me here. Attack the back 2. Oh, I have 1 more of these. This could also kill. Nope. All right. Oh my god. Ow. They did it. Tears Red Right Hand. What's up, friend? Thank you for the 65. Good morning to you. It's incredible to see you. Let's get a little bit of life here. Nope. All right. Good talk. Get a little bit of life here. Nope. Okay, good talk. I'm deliberately trying to sustain here. Come on. Yes! There we go. Oh, yeah. It does actual nothing. There we go. Good fight. Full heal? Bit boys? Fresh dice. Refresh and reroll all of your dice. I need this for damage. When you summon a friend, make it gem form. Oh, interesting. Gain gems whenever it takes damage. Huh. Charge your wand. If your wand is fully charged, you can spite. I kind of want... I don't like the idea of spending all my wand charges. I don't know about y'all. Gem form seems really strong, though. Moo. Ah, yes, the Moo machine. Oh. My wand power. Being attacked for 6 is incredibly rude. Being attacked for 8? Just lower its resistance. Where are my homies at? There we go. Finally. Okay, we're gonna take 2 here, and that's okay. Oh, it doesn't matter if I kill them. They just come back. All right, well, now we know. And before, we didn't know that. All right, kill the ads? Nope. All right, good talk. Brutal. Make them continuously bigger. Okay, it doesn't re-summon the Moo every turn. This is good stuff. The Moos are back. Horrifying. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. And I'm getting shrunken. Oh, it did use that, eh? Yes, please get taller. Goodbye. Come on. There we go. All right, not bad. Oh, except I'm taking 4 there. That part's bad. So now what we want to do is somehow gain all of my health back. Is that too much to ask for? Oh no, you're killing the boss. That's how it's supposed to heal. You fools. Simply bat the ads instead. I mean, the problem is I was working through their healing here. All right, I need to do this. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. All right, thank goodness. Okay. Casual little full heal, you know, as one does. Upgrades are corrupted. Upgrades are corrupted. What are upgrades? Right click to pet the dog. Oh my God. All right. So So with that, we have beat the demo, presumably. And now you get to play the real mode. Wait, hold on. Was that... If I play through the demo again, did something happen here? Oh, corrupted mode. Let's give this a try. Hello, dog. Would you call that kind of a weird dog too? I love spending 3 actions to do nothing. This is a Cerberus with 1 head and 3 eyes. You know what's really weird? That's literally what I was thinking too. I was like, man, this is kind of like a Cerberus, but with 1 head and 3 eyes. And also a donkey instead of a dog. Also, do you think its knees are screaming? Like, look at the angle there. Perfect. All right, what happens here? Upgrade. The Sunshine Bracelet. At the start of the enemy turn, summon up to 2 corrupted flowers. Sick. Use your wand 3 times on a random enemy. Kind of want to try the corrupted flowers out. Uh-oh. 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 Jeez. All right, well. High roll. Not a very high roll. Nice, pretty high roll. So the flower also strips their stinky, which I think is kind of cool. Next time, let's choose a book to potentially use the wand charge aggressively beside letting it sit there. What do you mean? When a friend dies, oh my god, gain 1 mana, charge your wand, and heal HP? Oh, it's cracked. Take 3 damage. Oh, it hurts. So this heals me, even if it just dies, which is kind of cool. Oh my god, we heal so much now. You AoE me every turn? More like you heal me every turn, you fools. You melons. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Cool fight. Just in case something weird happens. Something weird did not happen. God, we're so strong now. Shapeshifts into a random corrupted summon. Oh, that seems so cool. Chance Chance to stun target enemy. Ignores resists of any target it hasn't cursed. Interesting. When you summon a friend, steal 1 HP from it and give it +1 strength. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to go with the shapeshifter, because these two seem like they might actually non-bow what I'm trying to do. Like, the flowers don't need strength, though. The flowers just need to die, and I don't know if that's good. Oh, it's a spider, and it attacks for 5. Hello? Oh my god, it's goated. Holy moly, it attacks? That's incredible. This little beekeeper? Hello? They're the greatest that's ever lived. Wow. Oh my god. Oh right, I forgot I have to kill the ads now. Perfect. All right, I know the game is probably out now, but I think I want to finish this. Inflict 0 to 2 weakness. Lower your wand power at the end of your turn. No, wind manual. Charge your wand. If your wand is fully charged, you can spend it all for wand focus. It just says soon, TM. At the start of combat, gain 12 shield is also just kind of incredible, because that just means turn 1 I don't die. Oh my god, is it Team Rocket? This gives me, I've never played a Pokemon game. This gives me Team Rocket energy right now. I don't know about y'all. Well, that's too bad. The full version of this game is now available on Steam. Oh my god, this mouse is here to throw hands. Oh, when you hit them, they get angry. Never mind, go to sleep. Oh, interesting. So the mouse shows up and then just dies. Shows up, hit once, and then leaves. Neat. So it's gonna die to poison. Oh, hello, little guy. Look at this little skeleton. About to get hit for 4. Crap. Never mind. Ow! Oh, I hit it and it changed its mode. Interesting. Okay. So when it runs away, it doesn't count as dying, which is too bad. Brutal. And it's auto hitting me, which means it doesn't, these don't die. Oh, little vampire dude. Little vampire dude heals me every turn. Really? We'll just chill. Yes. All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Drain Tanking with Serge. I'm your host, Serge. Uh-oh. No! All right. We got to take it slow. We got to take it slow. Otherwise, I don't heal. Is that short for dranking? It can be. All right. Good stuff. What's up, Dice Goblin? Good to see you. That's Shohei Ohtani. Oh, the baseballer. Cast a random corrupted spell. Chance to stay on the target. If you miss, the enemy stops what it's doing to wild attack you. Hilarious. Gain 2 shield. Use 3 in a turn to apply 4 poison to all enemies. I gotta try that. Poison build with our flowers. Oh, hello. You come around here often? Look at this handsome friend. Really? Right, I don't need to block on turn 1, I forgot. That was my setup turn. I'm so silly. All right, what do you got going? A lot of damage is what you got going. We missed. Please, hit my flower. Don't flirt with golems. They have a heart of stone. I could damage. I'd rather try and be defensive. Dang it. Please hit my flower. You will not hit my flower. Why not? Why not, you coward? Hit my flower. There we go. Good. Here for the sponsored game. That is later, actually. This is not the sponsored game yet, but I appreciate that. Or you're saying I'm here for the sponsored game because it looks cool and you have full understanding what you're saying, and I appreciate that. Appreciate that, MacBody. The Spiral Charm. Chance to make target enemy attack each of their friends instead. Throw hammers. Wait, that deal 3 damage and have a chance to stun? Oh my god, this seems incredible. How much damage do I take off of this? All right, we're down to 3. This is fine. This is fine. Uh-huh. How many of you figure that these enemies are going to have a big old countdown? Can't imagine why you'd think that. Final Fantasy. It's a heck of a, you know. All right, enjoy your poison. Hit my friends. Yes, good. Hit my friends. Okay, it looks like death is coming for us. Bonk, bonk. There was so satisfying. Don't explode. Good stuff. Hey, congrats, Yandolf. Reaching the end of Duckov. Good stuff. If a wand is rolled, bark to re-roll your remaining wands or dice. Interesting. Charge your wand. If your wand is fully charged, spend all of your wand charge to cast Supersize. Target friend becomes colossal. Chance to stun target and turn all enemies to gem form. That seems really fun. Oh, howdy, partner. I'm Sheriff Bozo. What do the prayer hands do? This creature will react after taking 5 damage in a single turn. Okay. These bunnies have not skipped leg day. Look at those thighs. Feel like I need some armor here, or just need you to hit one of my summons. Nice. Gonna increase your strength. What if you didn't? There you go. Everybody's stinky. Nice. Oh, interesting. Can you not apply more than 4 poison? It kind of feels like it's capping at 4 there, which is very interesting to me. Yeah, so my thingy says apply 4 poison to all enemies. So 1, 2, 3. I am full of lies. All right, just ignore everything I was saying. Poison does, in fact, go over 4. Who knew? Who knew? You were saying? I don't know what I was saying. Full of lies. Hello, dog. That was very clean. Jojo, do I smell coffee? Oh, very excited. All right. So we're going to quit Dog Witch so that we may buy and install other better Dog Witch. Uninstall Dog Witch demo. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dog Witch. Dog Witch is so good. Why isn't there Dog Witch 2? Dang. So true, though. It remembered our dog? Okay, game is perfect, actually, because it remembered our perfect dog that we made last time. Bad dog, don't make me mad. Trixie, 50-50, coin flip. Nice. right, now you AoE me. You don't AoE me. I'd like some block, please. Huh. Oh, never mind. I'll just perfectly stun. I like that you can make friends in this game. I wonder if we can eventually change the ratio on what's on the side of our dice, right? As we explore more and more of this game. You have 1 HP. You're already dead. Perfect. Yeah. The Ramulet. Chance to stun, target, and deal 1 damage to an adjacent enemy. Oh, but the trolls are back too. Holy moly. Don't want that one. Stun all of a sudden doing AoE is kind of unreal. Is a dog witch made with 2 slices of bread and 3 slices of dog? Is it better with mayo or mustard? I don't like mayo or mustard. You gotta add a little bit of salt and pepper, maybe some olive oil. I'm 50-50 between Ramulet and Trolls. Let's give the Ramulet a try. Seems good against exactly like bees. Is a dog witch a hot dog or a sandwich? Well, it's obviously not a sandwich because it's a dog witch. Could be a hot dog though. I need 4 block. I've achieved 4 block. Nice. Huge. Is a taco a dog witch? No, taco's a taco. What if I toast my dog witch? I used to have a toasty dog witch. I don't understand these questions. Perfect. Upgrade. If you would take damage, your mana is consumed to block it. Interesting. The unicorn horn. Reroll your remaining dice after each use. Oh, when you summon a friend, it gets swoller. I like it. I can pet them while they're flying? Oh my god. Hey, remember the fight that we speculatively took the Ramulet for? Well, the fight has arrived. Ooh. Filthy. Sick. Oh my god. So clean? Perfect. Is that 3 perfect fights in a row? It might be. He's actually the best to ever do it. The Gemarang seems incredibly strong. Storybook. Charge your wand. Spend all your charge to cast Bedtime. Oh my god. Putrid Bone was pretty strong, but I think I want the Gemarang. Tree! Okay, this one completely wrecked me last time. So let's see if we do better. Also, I need everyone to know that Joe just brought me a coffee and I'm so in love right now. Brutal. Let's see what happens if the ads are resummoned. 3 AoE damage to all. No thank you. Why'd I just set it out there to die? Oh, I played that anyways. That was so stupid. Whatever. That is the face of a tree looking to resummon its ads. 1 in 5. Dang it. 1 in 4. Ooh! All right, the roots are back. You can't get over how sad the tree looks? Boomerang. Oh my god. What? That's so much damage. Just in case it hits me. Oh, the 1 in 5. You think it's got resting sad face? I got more like resting derp face, if I'm honest. Do you do more damage? You do. If I make you bigger. Look how large our friends are getting. Good job, little buddies. Clear the forest. Classic. The Gemmerang is even bigger. Deal 3 damage and apply weakness to each enemy. Then each enemy takes 1 damage per weakness. Ooh. So the Ramulet becomes massive. Look at that AoE. Holy moly. The Gemmerang is also kind of cool, but I think this is cooler. Dog. It's Team Rocket. They're ready to blast off again. Oh, we'll attack the nearest enemy. That could be me. Oh. Oh. Now they're mad and they're only attacking me. Okay. I appear to have made the situation worse. All right, cool, cool. Do you think we took their face off? I feel like we did that thing where they like spin around. You know what I'm saying? Deal 25 damage in a single turn with Basher. Oh god, am I dead here? I'm not dead. But I'm about to take so much damage. Come on, game. Not like this. Well, I have the 1 in 3 to not die. Okay, I still don't die unless... Oh! They're incredible. Let's go. We're still in it. I need some more sustain though. The Great Bapper. So instead of doing 1, 2, 3, it does 2, 3, 4. I can get the friendship bracelet. Hold on. Gun rats. The first attack deals damage to all enemies. Interesting. Closest enemy? Yeah, but they're going to punch the first enemy, then punch me to death. So I could either make my little guys 2/2s or I can make them 1/3s. I think I'm all in on summons this game. I think I'm all in on summons. So let's get gun rats. Because the AoE seems big. And then we will slowly try and make them stronger. Who are you? You have incredibly thick meow meows. Goodbye. Oh no, it's a cat lady. So what do you think the chances are? It's 50-50. We kill the cat lady. Either the cats leave and we all high five, or they go absolutely ballistic and we die. Oh, huge. One and 4. 1 and 3. They ran away. Oh, I was worried. So there's two possible outcomes there. The two possible outcomes were either the cats go crazy when they take 5 damage or they leave when they take 5 damage. I was not expecting them to be a scaredy cats. For each shield that survives the enemy turn, give a random friend +1. Oh. For each shield that survives, upgrade a random friend. Let's just take the strange bone. How many cats under the dress and why do I think it's 30? What did Love Trance do? I don't know. I don't like the spend all one charge ones. I haven't taken a single one yet because they make me nervous. All right, maybe you don't kill Serge. We'll find out. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine. Okay, good, good, good. I don't know if I have enough damage here, y'all. Wait, never mind. I found the damage. Okay, I have a feeling they're going to explode this turn. 7 damage to all. No. Crap. No. No, I missed. Okay, that's GG. Dang it. My first death. We've unlocked Groovy. You get 4 choices during upgrades. At the start of combat, a random enemy gains +1 rage. Interesting. Good run. Good run. Oh, we can? Wait, we can just play with Corrupted, eh? You have beaten the game with this. You have used this, but it doesn't say I've beaten the game with it. So let's give that a try, shall we? You think you can beat me, bad dog? It was at that moment that we knew the wizard had to die. Nobody calls me bad dog. Nobody. That's what I'm saying, Joe. No one calls me bad dog. That's what I'm saying. Whew. Go to sleep. Twitch's bad boy, Serge Jaeger. You and your friends gain bonus shield. Interesting. I'm going to take trolls. No, apparently I'm actually the comfy master. Fascinating. Your dad called you bad dog once? Once? Oh my god. Whenever you hear once, are you also thinking there was this really weird, it feels like it was like a stress dream I had. There was this like mafia comedy movie, and they had this recurring bit where there was this character that every time somebody did something bad to him, they'd be like, somebody did this to me once. Including at one point, like he comes and makes a scene and somebody picks him up and just hangs him by his jacket off a door hook. He's like, my father picked me up and hung me off a door hook once. You were referring to that too? What was that movie? Was it actually real or did I imagine it? Was it called Johnny something? Johnny Dangerously. Oh my god, it was a real movie and it was called Johnny something. Incredible. I didn't just make this up. Wow. Does that movie hold up? You have a chance to shrink target enemy for 3 turns. Hilarious. Gain 2 shields. If you use it 3 times, gain 3 missiles. When an enemy damages you, it takes 2 damage. Sure. Is that the movie with the guy who says Fargan? I don't remember. Again, the only thing I remember of that movie is that it's about like a charming, it's almost like if I remember correctly, it's almost kind of like a Robin Hood story. It's about a criminal, but like the criminal's on the side of the people. And he's definitely a mob boss, but like people are okay with that. IMDb gives us a 6.5. Yeah, but like, you know, what year's 6.5 is what I'm saying, right? $1984. Sorry, I'm more saying like, would you get canceled if you made that movie in the year 2025 is what I'm trying to say. Don't know if I did a good job. Oh no, I did a good job. I have defeated all of the bees. That's what I think that's what I'm saying when I ask, does the movie hold up? Am I going to be extremely uncomfortable? All right, the flowers are back. Love and peace. You get an extra die, but you get 1 fewer rerolls. Oh, wow. Oh, and we inflict poison. Oh, interesting. That seems like a straight upgrade. I don't have it on like a poison synergy right now, but that seems cool. Wait, poison deals damage at the end of their turn though. The wand is just a dead snake. Hello, big bad tree. I called you a big bad tree. What you gonna do about it? I think I just try and like burn down the tree. Ow, never mind, I'm dying. Actually, it was a bad idea. Uh-oh. All right, Serge, I need to draw exactly a heal so I don't die. Well, GG. All right. So we didn't get a tree beaten build. We didn't get a tree build there, is what we did. All right, so we couldn't kill tree. We couldn't kill tree. GG. Well, yes, I would like to defeat the wizard. We're gonna keep going with customize until we get there. Why can't I just always get the powerful stuff, chat? Uh-oh. Wait, never mind. Perfectly calculated. Just simply be lucky. Yeah, like right now, right? Oh, hey, I found sustain. Chance to turn an enemy into toad. Yeah, look at this. Life bone. That seems very good. Yeah, Michael Keaton, the movie was starring Michael Keaton. I didn't remember it had Danny DeVito in it. That's very funny. Okay, you're gonna hit me, but now you can't hurt me. Oh, just simply hit the stun. Feedback for the devs, petting the dog should heal between fights. That's so true though. One in 3 I get hit. Unlucky. All right, it's okay. We're just gonna heal. And now we just need to heal one more time. Give me the bones. Show me bones. Nice. All right. I mean, I do like that giving the dog a bone does heal, right? My very own bees? Yes, please. What are bees? If not humming orbs. And I can have 3 of them. I have so many friends. You dare hit my bees? They hit my bees, chat. Bees are something you use to torment Nicolas Cage. That is a reference I don't understand, but I'm curious. Okay, so if I do this, I can potentially just simply kill the back row. I could have tried to high roll. That's fine. The Wicker Man. Was he... What is the story behind the Wicker Man? Like, was the Wicker Man somebody... Oh, that was a really bad draw. Just 50-50? Nice. Serge, watch original Wicker Man. I don't watch horror movies because I'm what we in the industry call a baby. Uh-oh. Crap. All right, let's get 3 bones. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Movie about a cop who goes to an isolated community to find a missing girl and stuff goes down. And then there's bees. Wait, at the start of each combat, heal 2. Oh, that's strong. My bees can be thicker. Wow, these bees are going to be so round, chat. Oh yes, you think you're so fancy because you have bats? Let me introduce you to the power of bees. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Please. Good. There's a scene where they put Nicolas Cage inside of the titular Wicker Man and fill it with bees, and he's like, not the bees! Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I can't level up my bees. That's an interesting change. So whenever I draw bees at this point, they're just bad. Very interesting. I don't know how to feel about this. Ow, they all hit Serge. Now I need to heal. How thick does a bee need to be before it's a bumblebee? Did I just screw up my reroll again? Are we under the impression that bumble means thick? Bumble means derpy. All right. Glad we figured that out. All right, corruption time. Oh, I could heal my whole team for 2. I could have up to 4 bees. Oh my God. Yes, the hive must grow. Incredible. Snacko. 2 to all. My bees. Devastating. I feel like I drew extremely poorly there. It's okay, they didn't attack me. They hit my bees instead. You don't like the corrupted bees face? What are you trying to say? Heal. You're going to kill all of my bees. Yeah, I feel like I'm losing a roll somewhere in here. Like, what's happening? My bees! There we go. The snakes have 3 eyes, much like the weirdo Cerberus. Nice. We heal. Trying to delay this fight. Can I get another heal? You aren't losing a roll. Is it just me or does it kind of look like they're going away though, right? You know what I mean? Okay, we got another heal. We get to kill them with bees, which is, you know, the greatest thing you can do in this game. Charge your wand. Then I can cast Pestilence. If you fail a curse, gain a shield. Oh, that's kind of cool. Chance to stun target enemy and deal 2 damage. A voodoo doll of you for you. So the Azurite bracelet seems kind of cool. It doesn't make my bees better though. You know what? Let's try finally casting something. Does that hit all enemies? Yeah, there we go. It's from the genus Bombus. And I don't know how to tell you this, chat, but Bombus means butt. Nice. Genus Badunk. Interesting. Can I get some armor? Sure can't. All right there, bud. Don't hit Serge. Woohoo! Yeah, we just don't ever get to block, apparently. All right, 1 in 5. Can't keep getting away with this. Went full Mario there. Yeah. Deal 2 damage to all enemies. So this is better against fights. Oh, wait, what's this? Deals wild damage. Wild damage is between 1 and the max. That's kind of fun. Yo, this wand is crazy. All right, it's the Bomba time, which is very spooky. This is where we died last time. Bad start. I feel like these are real bad rolls, y'all. Agree or disagree? What is happening? Okay, so I need to do, this is only worth 2 damage each. No. I'm losing my mind. I thought we had a good thing going on, and I didn't draw anything there. You'll never see the same upgrade twice in one run, so don't pass on a good thing. Interesting. All right, I'm going to take a very quick bio break here, friends. I'll be right back. Hi! All right, we're back. Huh. Tough to do enough damage to the bombs. I think I think our dice would have been good enough to make that work. I honestly just think it was a draw order, which was too bad, but so it goes. LSD, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for that 5 bomb. Can I get some hearts in chat? Especially if he's got gifted a sub. Thank you very, very much. LSD apparently, hold on. Thank you, bud. Look at that. Gift subs, dog gets the pats. You give subs, dog gets the pats, all right? Dog, yep. Does game have meta progress between runs? So far, it looks like I get to unlock other hats. And that's about the extent of the meta progress. It's just one very good chapeau. And then what that is, it's not even necessarily meta progress, it's just another way to play the game. Maggie says, thank God. Ooh, maybe I could, no. Oh my God, it's a beekeeper? I'm not necessarily looking for a mechanic to be explained to me, but thank you, Pirelight. Yeah, I'm always happy to like have conversations about plays and stuff going, but also, you know, playing a game for the very first time. Just kind of vibing. I have beekeeper. Good stuff. Beekeeper seems like, you know that ring we got before where I'm very happy to, what's the word I'm looking for? Very happy to have 1 damage and then they get more attack. That'd be kind of cool. I'd like 1 more armor just in case. I did not get that. I can make you bigger. Oh, then you attack 3 times? Yo, all right. I could make them increasingly thick. No, goodbye. Interesting. I tried to pick up the dice and put it back down and that's still registered as being played. That's fine. Do I have lethal this turn? They have 12 HP. I have not lethal. Okay, great. Now I have not dead as well. All right. Taking a fight slowly, but also taking 0 damage seems like a good way to take a fight, right? Oh, all right. Well, I guess you're dead. See, that's what I'm talking about when you have a good draw order. You know, just suddenly, oh, there's all my damage. Chance to turn an enemy to stone for 2 turns. That's even better than a stun. Give my friends +1 strength. Oh my God. Oh. So instead of doing damage, now we buff our homies. Yeah, that seems really cool. Serge never gives me +1 strength. Oh yeah? Well then explain this, Maggie, who I just summoned. Bam. Wait, was that +1 strength or was that +1 attack? I don't know if I'm doing 1-3 attack or if I'm doing a triple attack. Do I not understand what strength means? I don't know if I understand what strength means, chat. I would have assumed that would be 2 times 2, not 1 times 3. They said they split their damage. So split their damage normally means they attack a different person randomly. That doesn't, I don't think that what's the word I'm looking for? I don't think that answers the question. Right? Because... What? I mean, how many people in chat would have assumed that strength would have meant the base damage they dealt would have gone up? One attack of 3 split randomly? Like, I hear what you're saying. Typically, that's how it would work. Yeah. So maybe this strength splitting isn't actually good. They are getting so big, though. You assume base damage as well? Yeah. I didn't draw enough other stuff. That's fine. When you take damage, take 4. No, target becomes marked. A marked target will always be targeted by its enemies. No, I don't love that. Charge your wand. If your wand is fully charged, spend all wands to explode soul. Sacrifice a friend. I can't. I don't want any of these. Is there a skip? I guess I have to take the spiked necklace. Devastating. All right, we're against the spooky tree again. Terrible start. Terrible start. I want 1 friend. I get none friend. Okay, my turn was 1 block and 4 stuns. Serge never sacrifices me to deal double damage to all my friends. Hold on. Funny you should mention that because... No. If I just tank this, I wipe them all. But the 3 all is really bad here. Plain spellbook is bad because I'm going to lose all these charges anyways. This just makes it tougher. Devastating. All right, well. Brutal. I have no friends. Oh! It doesn't stick around. Interesting. All right, don't resummon. Gah! Yeah. Huh. I was really hoping with multi-attack I could have made it better, but this is fine, I guess. Imagine a streamer game where you can permaban a chat member for extra damage. Ooh. Okay, good. So there's a chance. What you're saying is there's a chance. Oh, huge. Huge. All right. Win-win. What was I reading the other day? There's a mod that just came out for GTA 5 roleplay where NPCs will dive in front of your car and then they sue you. And the entire court battle takes place and is decided by Twitch chat. Yeah. corruption time. Gives your friends strength and HP? Maggie, I never want to hear you say I never buff my friends. What does the 2++ mean? Sorry, what does the ++ mean? Serge, you're one of the rare streamers that might actually win the court case. No. I wouldn't win. They would always 50-50 it. No, but thank you. What does 2++ mean? So I would have understood maybe what strength did, but I don't get it now. I think that's when you use a beekeeper on another, it gets bonus strength. But this seems better. Look at that cursed smile. When Serge uses buff all friend skill and I don't get a buff, no! All right, I'm taking power buff. Taking power buff specifically for Maggie. Lunch? Oh my God. All right. You dare punch the bee? Currently taking 4. It could be anybody, is currently taking 4. Hopefully it's the back one. Ow, it was me! That was the worst answer. My experience, ++ means a bunch of object-oriented features. Yeah, it's how you iterate up counting, right? All right, good stuff. If I go 3 times, I either charge my wand, gain a mana, or heal. Overkill, deal all enemies equal to overkill damage. The 1-2-5 is kind of interesting. I wonder if Rainbow Bone is better. I need something that sustains me. I wonder if just killing my enemies sustains me. Man, this game is addictive. It's very good. Let's take the Rainbow. The Meow Meows are back. Remember, the Meow Meows run when startled. Wow, what a terrible turn 1. All right. Oh my God, we did the least amount of damage possible. Ah! So what we need to do for these Meow Meows is if we do 5 damage to them in a turn, they leave. But they're not leaving. They're opting to kill us instead. Dang it. Okay. That's too bad. All right. Let's have some lunch in the meantime. Joe brought me, oh my God. Yo, look how good this grilled cheese looks. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Some little munchies on the side. I got some sliced pear and carrot to go with it. How you doing, everybody? Oh, there's still like flour on the outside. This is fresh bread. Oh, yeah. Mmm. Good audible crunch. To that end, something that's worth mentioning, I don't know if anybody's picked this up, but I recently changed, I believe it's called the attack on my microphone to ideally, you still hear me normally, like hopefully the start of a sentence isn't cut off. You need to make a certain amount of noise before it picks up. But then on the flip side, hopefully little things like mouth noises and sniffs are not as audible. Because I was re-listening to one of my streams on an allergy day, and boy, could I hear myself sniffing constantly. And I did not like that, and I apologize to y'all for that. I was doing good, then you showed me that grilled cheese, and now I'm hungry. Apologies. Yeah, Joe has become like the queen of grilled cheeses, and I'm kind of here for it, you know? I thought it was the gate, but I couldn't change the gate in a way that meaningfully would have fixed this, Dr. Wugachaka, so it is the compression attack. Also, Raven, man, you're not only, Raven, you're here at the perfect time. You're here for grilled cheese and conversation about audio balancing, which I know are your two passions. I mean, if we want to get into it, so here is the software that is responsible for all of my audio balancing, if you're at all curious. And the gate is typically what refers to as the minimum threshold of noise that the microphone needs to pick up before you hear anything. And why that's important is, let's say if you have like a busy car behind you, you can drown out really quiet noise. And so you only pick up on this thing. So the threshold is the minimum volume that something has to be in order for the microphone to turn on. And if you've ever been in a Discord call and people keep getting cut off, it's probably because their threshold is too low. I don't know what attenuation does. The attack is basically how long between the first sound and when it turns on as well. I guess that's useful if you do like a and then you speak. The attack could cut that off. And then release is at the end of a sentence, how long until it cuts off too. And the idea is to try and smooth that things out back and forth. So I guess when I said gating or compression attack, the answer is actually both. So specifically what I did is I set the threshold within the gate. Attack is the time in which the compressor needs to compress the signal by 2/3. That's the technical definition. I don't know what that means. Because then wouldn't that be under the compressor, which has its own attack? I don't see. The problem here is I've been given this extremely professional tool, and I'm not an extreme professional. I've had this software for 6 years, by the way. And I'd like y'all to know that the day I got it, This is before, I actually have a third secret channel that people don't know about that exists just for tech stuff. Raven literally hung out with me and helped me on this one, helped me balance and smooth out. No, not this one. Those are my inputs. Where is it? Configure microphone, mic setup. No. Help me set up my equalizer, right? Be like, all right, you need more of this, you need less of this to make my voice sound better, which was good stuff. Is the gate just setting if the mic is on or off? Kind of, yeah. Attenuation is the configuration of energy loss through sound propagation as thermal consumption of energy by viscosity. I actually don't know if you're trolling or not. Oh my God. Literally not. Man, my eyes glazed over 3 words into that 19-word sentence. Yeah, you want to be a streamer? Well, how much energy loss through sound propagation are you on, my dudes? Think of attenuation as acoustic scattering because of material. I will. So is attenuation the sort of thing that you need to think about more from a venue point of view than, because like the weird thing about that is what is that doing inside of this microphone, right? Attenuation can make it sound more or less natural. Interesting. Oh, what I really need is to hire a sound engineer to come into my house and soundproof it for my upstairs neighbors. Now we're talking. I'd love if the answer for that was just like acoustic panels, not only in the office, but every room, but you know. Microphones contain tiny little scribes that write down what you say and then send it to tiny little shouters in the speakers. Oh my God. See, finally, somebody who translates into Serge speech. Ooh, Devil Risen, also a former audio tech. How many, hold on. How many audio techs are in this chat? What? The point of it all is to make you try and sound like you're sitting in the same room as the listener. So you have to simulate several bits of physics that would happen if you're actually sitting there. But you can't because there's an internet between you. Interesting. Huh. There's a pretty specific power law attenuation measurement algorithm, but when the medium is entirely digital, it becomes more or less complex. Yeah. Fascinating. I'm a hobby sound tech at best. I know more than most, but less than Raven. So 2.5, apparently. Yeah, we have at the very least Raven, Spoons and Devil Risen. And probably like 2 or 3 lurkers who are like, yeah, I did it, but I'm not going to type. All right, I'm done my sandwich. Let me wash my hands. I'll be right back. Okay, so one side story thing, real quick, before we get back into the game, was I think it was Coachella last year. Pardon me. Coachella last year, Lady Gaga is doing this absolutely unreal, like her set, which was art. It was like theater. Involves her starting off on this massive stage. There's like hundreds of dancers. There's a giant set. She's in a massive like marionette doll of kind of like a Marie Antoinette Victoria era, like giant dress thing. And her headset microphone starts to fail, which is incredible because at any point you're thinking to yourself, is this pre-recorded? You're like, no, it absolutely is not. And shout out to the stage production team who, during a change where she like dismounts from the doll, goes backstage for a second and runs back, they switch her to a hand mic, and then she does a big chunk of modified choreography while she's doing that. And then halfway through, they then like fix another thing and get her back on the headset. The only failure in that is one point, the microphone they hand her is live and you could hear them being like, okay, let's do the handoff now. But otherwise, it's wild. Gaga would deeply hate a pre-record. Fascinating. Anyways, I thought that was really cool. All right, let's do at least one more run of Dog Dog. And then we will be switching over to our sponsored content pretty quick. So, just for full disclosure. But I don't want to go straight from lunch into that. So let's see if we can get a classic win here. You're such a good dog. All right. Sponsored content hype. I appreciate that. Bad dog. Oh, we're going to find this wizard and we're going to make them pay. No one calls me a bad dog. Stun? Pew pew. Pew pew. Was that a squeak? So I'm glad I didn't change the mic settings such that you couldn't hear my precious squeaks. Let's go with the Gemerang. Deal 3 to 5 damage to each enemy. That'll help us with some AoE clear at the last fights. Wait, the squeaks are less audible. Oh no, my squeaks. Currently taking 4. Currently taking 0. Tag yourself, chat. Which energy are you? I'm definitely left side energy. All right, and this turn we kill. Uh-oh. I am extremely disappointed by how low we hit there. Hit. Yes. Okay, we can still flawless this. Yo, what's up, Gibberish? How are you? Perfect. All right, what do we get? The Vine Necklace. If you would take damage, your mana is consumed instead. No. When you power up your wand, give a random friend strength. Oh my god. It just makes my sequencing a little bit weirder. Hello, little bee. Yes, good. All right, hit the 50-50. Good. I mean, sure, we'll call that a 50-50. Why not? So now I feel like what I need is a spender for my wand charge, because then I can keep making these bigger infinitely, right? Pew! GG. How goes the game of Canine Warlock? Dog is good. Goblins, 50% odds to deal double damage. So these are interesting. If your wand is fully charged, you can spite. Deal 4 damage to target enemy for each time you've cast spite this turn. Let's see if we can't just turbo book. I looked more Captain America throw. Well, that's because they died before boomeranged back, but that's fair. Wait, why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Our turn 1 was really bad. Oh, it's only one of them. Oh, God, we're so dead. Okay, let's try this again. This is actually so bad. That went so poorly. I set up an AoE turn specifically so I could gem clear everything there, and I did not draw it, which is wild. Okay. Okay, one more. I feel like there is some RNG at play there, and that went poorly. So that's not gonna count as our run. One more dog. GG, stupid tree. Right? Like one AoE boomerang there clears that entire board, and then we just win. Tree guy's a tough fight. Yeah. So I need to block for 6. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. Sometimes all you gotta do is come out of a fight with no damage. Upgrade. Deals an additional 2 wild damage. Between 1 and 2. At the start of combat, gain 4 shield is maybe fine. It's kind of a boring start. You ever realize halfway through typing a response that what you're typing is wrong, but you hit enter anyways? I think you've just described being on the internet. So this one's kind of interesting because it kind of disincentivizes me to, oops. Kind of disincentivizes me to like ever level it up because I think I get a pretty good return on damage otherwise, but whatever. Taking 6. Devastating. Take 1. I mean, it's not that bad. There's a way in which maybe we don't take that much damage, but, you know, here we are. All right, what we got? 3 damage. Unlucky. 50-50. I lost the coin flip. One, 3. I lost the coin flip. I'm full block this time. I won the coin flip. Unlucky. Oh, you're such a good dog. None of this was your fault. Clay Bat, my beloved, is back. Oh my God. Okay. No, this run is blessed. We've been blessed by the Clay Bat. I delete so many things. Man, the number of times, because I'm a lurker. I'm a Twitch chat lurker. The number of times that I'm like, I should type something. And then by the time I pull out my phone, I think of my life choices and all that stuff like that, it just never comes up, right? Do you do 2 damage or 1 damage? Zombie scales nicely. This also seems like it'd scale pretty nicely. So we want them to have 2 and 2 because that's how much HP a bee has. There's no point in it doing 3 damage. I only get as far as someone else will get to the obvious thing that could have been said. Yeah. I typed slow. So I got halfway through and said, oh, but somebody said the same thing. Yeah. We're at full health already, so I don't need bees. All right, I feel a little strong. I thought that was pretty clean. That is until we get to the tree fight. +2 wand damage, but at the start of combat, you are bleeding. Bleeding deals 1 damage to an inflicted creature at the end of its turn. Does bleeding go away? When a friendly creature dies, I mean, this seems great too. Let's take the rainbow necklace. I just don't know how long bleed lasts for, because otherwise that seems kind of cool. Yeah, the irony of 2 people typing, I type slow and someone else says the same thing at the same time. All right. Blip. Good dog. You got this, buddy. You got this. Good start. good start. Holy moly. Oh no, we missed. Goodbye. Are they flying leeches? I see them as being eyeless leather bats. The what now? You heard me. Nice. Huge. Where was this? Is this fight just easier than the other one, chat? Like, what's happening here? Why am I owning so hard here? Oh, wow. So previously, this said, when a friend dies, gain a mana, a wand, or a healing. This one, now this says all of that. We could also get the better clay bat, which is drain. It drained, but it no longer tank. Oh, I won with both of these that one run. Oh my God, deals additional 2 wild damage to each? It says each? Holy moly. Oh my God, they're both so good. What's up, Abora? It's going really well. So these are sustain. I'm gonna take the one that says each. And let's see if we die to the bomb bros again, you know? Hi, Snecko. Yeah, that seems pretty okay, huh? Uh-oh. Dang. Never mind, it's bad. Oh, never mind, it's good, actually. We won the coin flip. Oh, the stun and the heal. GG. Wow, good fight. My bees are back. Oh my God. What does explode soul do? Sacrifice target friend. No. Bees. It's gotta be the bees. Hello, little homies. We don't want to play our mana here because they get a shield if they do. If only you could summon a bee and explode their soul. Bees are friends, all right? I don't know where this like bee hate slander is coming from, but I will not stand for it. Another bee. So we're doing a little bit weird with our wand charge wand damage because that's our AoE, right? There we go. Nope, still weird. Don't hit me. You hit me exactly once. And for that, you must die. All right, GG. If I triple shield, I deal 3 damage to all enemies. A bag of tricks, cast a random spell. Summons will not roll. Summons will not roll when you have no open space. Oh, that seems really good with the bees who cannot replace themselves. That seems huge, actually. That takes away the only downside of being the bee, of being Nicolas Cage, specifically from The Wicker Man. All right, so I want to let you know that inside the doll is a smaller doll, and inside the smaller doll is an even smaller doll. But inside of each of these dolls, you might not expect this, is a gun. I did not want to cast that yet, but here we are. It feels bad. Maybe I coin flip properly and I don't take 2 here. I did not take 2 here. Great. So they want to hit me for 4, and I don't want them to hit me for 4. If I hit 1 more wand, nice. Then I don't take... Well, I could lose the coin flip. No, I still... All right, if there's a chance that I take damage here, but I shouldn't. Never mind, I take no damage here. Let's go. I would have expected the dolls to be full of explosives, but gun is also possible. Yep, oh, perfect fight. I was blessed by the perfect fairy. Good dog. Invoke conjures 2 summons. What if I'm already full of summons? Deal 1 damage to a random enemy 7 times. Is that better than doing 2 damage twice? If I go through it 3 times, it's 12 versus 7. No, 12 versus 14. So I think it scales slightly better. I don't have any synergy with poison. I wish there was a reroll in this game, if I'm honest. Let's take Putrid Bone. Good dog. Well, howdy, partner. Well, well, well. If it ain't Sheriff Bozo. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage there, partner. I still don't quite know what happened when I triggered that, but here we are. Oh, man. All right, good stuff. One. Oh, we got a stun off. Let's go. 1 and 4 hits me. Good stuff. Did not hit Serge. Oh, this is good. 1, 2, 3. They're all poisoned. I'm currently taking a bunch of damage, but I think this just kills one of the bun buns. And this way, hopefully, I'm not taking a bunch of damage. Apparently, if I do 5 damage in 1 turn, they stop attacking me, which I think is kind of cool. Looks like the bunny gets stunned every time you do 5 damage as well. That does make this fight less intimidating. Oh, goodbye. Go to sleep. Nice. Huge. I'm sorry, was that a perfect boss fight? Hey, Serge, are you playing the real game? What are you trying to say, Paul? Because it's out and I got pulled away from work and I couldn't tell. I am playing the real game, yeah. This is the 1.0. That was actually a flawless run there. My bees are back. Dice will always roll to items with valid targets. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna take it. What's this? Oh, squirrel. Vacuum. Oh my God. These are the things that every dog fears the most. This is horrifying. This creature must be targeted if possible. That's so funny. Horrifying. BB. This television though, eh? A die was stolen. Oh, that's really bad. How dare you? My die is back. A squirrel that can't be chased, a vacuum, and well, I don't know what the bicycle does. So the bicycle, oh, you're talking about in this game. I don't know. Horrifying is what it was. Upgrade time. The gummy bracelet. My friends become gummy. Ooh, power buff. I don't really, yeah, I can make my bees even angrier. I like this. Discord notification said ball pit. I didn't know this game was out today, Mr. Gibberish. You can blame my friends Paul and Maggie. I do not know what the spooky ghosts are gonna do, so let's be defensive. Wow, what a terrible start. Terrible start. Oh, they phase into Bean. I couldn't attack them on the first turn. All right, good job, bees. So I can attack, and then just trust that I won't get hit. Can't believe that worked. Oh man, what's it like to be so good at video games, Serge? Holy moly. I'm the Bee King. Where are the Bee Kings of lore? Clear a zone without taking damage. Classic hat. When you summon a friend, oh my god, the friendship bracelet. Yes. I would like my bees to be even stronger, thank you. The bee king of hope. I see what you did there. Oh no! One of these is always telling the truth and the other one is always lying. This creature will steal one of your dice and increase its own strength. No thank you. I would like it if you did not do that, actually. Uh-oh. They're doing that and I'm taking damage. Oh no. This one's also trying to take my die. That's so bad. Don't do that. This is scary. Hello? All my bees! That's fine. I get stronger from that. Brutal. I should have re-rolled. Eep! Kill! That fight hurt. Charge your wand. Touch of life. Give target friend a second life. The art of war. I have to pick one of these. Interesting. I can either give them touch of life, give target friend a second life. I could give them surprise, target enemy becomes marked, or living book. I'm gonna go with book of life because I'm the bee king of hope, as Paul would say. No, thank you. Kind of reminds me of sushi, but way more cursed. Wow, that's so cursed. Oh my god, the 1 in 8 stun? Hello? Huge. Oh my god. Welcome back. Holy moly. He's got the mandate of bee heaven. Uh-oh. I take 2 here. That's fine. It dies next turn. GG? Oh, it's not over. It's not over. There's more eyes. Of course it would explode into more eyes. What a terrible roll. What a terrible roll. Remember how I had all that AoE? Oh, can't, it's got to be over, right? Corruption. Wait, it's not over? When you summon a friend, give it +3 strength and bleeding. No? I'm gonna take Rainbow Necklace here. How long does this game last? You gotta beat the wizard that turned you into a dog. Wait, you mean I wasn't always a dog? Four damage to all. Oh. Oh, no. High roll? I, in fact, did not high roll. Oh, they're getting bigger. Oh, geez. Who are these? And you're gonna steal one of my dice. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. They just keep getting bigger. This is terrible. Poison, poison. It kills my friends. How dare you? This creature will take mana from you to gain a shield to increase its own strength. Okay. Shoot. Good. Don't do that. Don't do that. Welcome back, bee friend. Gelatinous cube, you're going to take my stuff. I really can't afford you to do that. So I'd like you... Oh, crap. Well, all right. You know what? As a gift, you can do that, all right? That's so powerful. I guess you just need to kill it fast enough that that doesn't end your run, right? You're applying poison this turn. Make sure my bee comes back. One of these is almost dead, which is incredible. You're gonna kill all of my summons. Okay, one is gone, whatever. At least I'm gonna heal. But, you know, still feels real bad, eh? You think there's a chance? Oh, that's a lot of shield. It's going to summon another ad. Great. What if? Oh. Yeah, I can't let that happen again. Or go with me on this journey. I let that happen again. I'm gonna have 2 dice? It's so close here. 50, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for that Prime. Brutal. Good, hit me. No, you killed all my homies. I'm the bee king and yet I have no bees? Good stun. Come on, Serge. Not having dice? Yeah, I mean the currency with which we play the game. I'm gonna be down to 1? Okay, I think we got this. I think we got this. You're hitting for 16. GG. Start with your favorite items. All enemies get +2 strength. Cool. Good dog. Good dog. Dog witch. Yo! First time making it to the final boss. First time big W, everybody. Heck yeah. All right. Normally, I would let the credits run all the way through, but we gotta, yeah, at 11:59, incredible. Yeah, we gotta switch over to something here at noon. So this is great. I want to say shout out to Paul and Maggie for recommending this game to me. I'm going to be playing more of this in the future. What a good dog. This is very fun. Oh, wow. Rami. Huh. Neat. All right. So we're going to call it here for the first half of our regular day. We're going to be switching over to some sponsored content. I'm just going to put a break in the video for behind the scenes Switch stuff. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. More games in the future. God, I'm such a professional.